What up, hero? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to more of this. And we're launching the game. So I think I've actually missed an item from like very early on in the level. I was meant to get like an Eye of Horus or something, and then break open a chest to get a scarab, and I don't think I've done that. Oh yeah, that's right, you gotta work over the weekend. That sucks. How's that going? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're slowly sliding down the hill here. Okay. Let me know if my audio is out again. Really should test that myself. We'll do some backtracking here. I think it's very reasonable to not give 100% on the weekends. Is this on Eye of Horus? For some reason I can't pick it up if it is. But we'll backtrack even further. I don't know, it just, for some reason, it's not letting me pick it up. Is there anything we've missed outside here? Oh, I really hope it's not. Like, maybe it's bugged. Because that would explain how I've gotten stuck. Hang on, let me just see if that's a thing. Someone else has maybe had the problem. Someone said they couldn't pick up the Eye of Horus, and they had to restart the whole thing. Oh god. There's nothing else here that we've missed or something. Stuck. No, we're fine. Use the cheats. What cheats we can use? Stuck. Ramsey's second with his eye. Hang on, let me have a look. Is a no clip? Okay. We may just have to... Nope. Too far back. Way too far back. No. Not a new game. I think I'm boned. God. Always fall into that trap. I can't remember exactly how I revealed it. It was just there. I'll try and... Yeah, maybe... Hang on. How do I enter the cheats? What are the cheats? Oh my. Now we're speedrunning. Like I can maybe just use this to try and get into wherever we need to get into, but I don't know. Have I just cheated? Try getting into it a bit and then oh yeah, that's true. Let's try that. No, wrong way. This is why people get stuck on level 3. No, it'll shove me back out. Yeah, that did look like a boss fight room, didn't it? There was a lot of stuff on the ground. Hang on. I was hoping that was a cheat to maybe go back to the start of a level or something. Inside the pyramid, avoid the cobra's fireballs and push on the wall to the right. Get the Eye of Horus, hit the button to shut off the cobra. Open a door across the outside room. No, it will let me move the thing. Okay. Ah. Is this... Oh no! I don't have any of... I don't have my other weapons. I only have the thing. And my HP is down to 52. We can't have this. Oh dear. Just bear with me. Hmm. Oh. Don't know what the name of this level is. Yeah, maybe there is. There's like a cheat code that like adds everything, all weapons and full mana. But that feels like cheating because it'll probably give me other weapons I haven't, you know, legally got yet. Hmm. Oh, do I? Having all the items might break things. Is that it? Got the weapons. My HP is low. I'm a lower level than I used to be. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. Aren't much weapons per class, only 4. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Hexen, the first Hexen had a couple more weapons, didn't it? Or maybe it was only 4 or 5 or something, but... I was like, no, my HP was around 120 something. Hey Fernie, how you doing? Welcome in. Can't remember exactly what my level was. Just no, that's true. I could do that. Maybe that makes more sense. Yeah, 120. Let's see where I see my actual HP. But... yeah, not too bad, thanks. We're a little bit stuck because the game seems to have glitched and we're not able to pick up an item that we should be able to pick up. Okay, so we're just going to be alt-tabbing a little bit. Okay. Enter the room, go down the steep slope on the left, follow the hall to an area with a red carpeted bridge. Hang on. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, I only saw like one thread in, like, but it was on the Steam forum, so I assumed that that was the Steam version. Yeah, I could really only see the one guy complaining about it. Get the Eye of Horus, hit the button to shut off the Cobra, and open the door across the outside room. Hang on, what's back here? I think this is the room where the Cobra was hitting me. Avoid the Cobra's fireballs and push on the wall to the right to get the Eye of Horus. So was there an Eye of Horus in here? Hit the button to shut off the Cobra. So that would have been that. Open the door across the outside room. Go down the steep slope on the left. Follow the hall to a room with a red carpet bridge. Spanning a chasm leading to a locked door. Remember this location. Look down to the left, standing on the ledge. Down to the platform. Yeah, maybe that was different. Are there two Eye of Horuses, maybe? Look down to the left while standing on the ledge. Drop down to that platform. Break the cracked wall. I think this used to be a wall. Follow the passage to a room with a body and a table. There's a body and a table. There was a key to Anubis that I must have gotten in here. Summer solstice falls in the constellation of the hippopotamus. Go back to the ledge under the chasm, under the locked door, fall down. If there are scorpions here, does this mean I have not been in here? Surely I've been in here. Go back down the steep slope to the bridge over the chasm. Enter the chamber of the sun. Prophecy of Set when Ra rides his chariot highest in the heavens at the palace of the Pharaoh. Shall the staff of Nefertum be set free from this chamber of the sun? Teleported, turn right and jump down, turn left and notice a new passageway. Follow up to a room with a tome of power and a barred door on the left. Was this previously barred? And a bust of Anubis on the right. Place the Eye of Horus in front of the bust. Oh, so I must have placed this here. I'm a moron. So I put this down here. I'm an idiot. So this previously had bars on it. So this was an item that I put down. I am so dumb. There's no bug. Hang on. I have to scroll down. Go through the door and left into a room with 3 red teleporters. Go through the red teleporter on the left. Blaming Hexen II for it. The game was perfect all along. I'm such a fool. You'll see a flight of stairs in front of you flanked by 2 grey tubes. Go to the tube on the right and hit the grey... Oh my god, there's a button here? Oh, that's stupid. Stupid game. Okay. I'm closing the walkthrough because we're at a place where we've gotten from the... I'm so annoyed. That's very Hexen. Uh-oh. I think I wasted something, it's fine. this is always stupid stuff like yeah. I was thinking, oh no, I'm gonna have to redo the whole game or something. Scarab of Time. We need to put the scarab somewhere. There was some room that said something about a scarab somewhere. And they are just knocking me around. Oh my god, take damage. I'm bouncing so much. That's glitched. Literally not dying, and I am bouncing every time I go here for some reason. No, I'm dead. This one, yeah, I think it's bugged. Oh. Okay. Let's just leave the room. With a new plan, possibly involving resetting. Hey Kwandongs, how you doing? We haven't necromanced anything yet, unless you count throwing bones at things. Oh, I got it too loud again. Me scoozy. No. How about this? Oh, we better now. Do a fresh save. I hear him. Dude, so this gremlin must have like created God mode or something. He's opened up his own command console. Okay, look, we're just gonna do before what we're just gonna go back to the last save. My okay. I'm really bad with like audio settings and stuff, and the mixing. Something I should work on, because it shouldn't be that difficult. Oh wait, it was back through here. Planned originally have this character rise the dead companions to help him. That's cool. Glad they dropped it, seeing how companions worked in it. Yeah. Maybe they got an early sneak peek at Daikatana and they were like, yeah, nah, we'll be fine. We don't need that. Let's do it. I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. This one die properly. Okay, is he just somehow permanently bugged? If I even get near him. Maybe this is like a boss. He doesn't seem to be damaging me. All right, let's have a look. Hmm. The walkthrough reckons I should just backtrack and not come into this room at all, but that seems counterintuitive because, like, I'm here. And this looks breakable. Did I kill him? Okay, that was just really weird. Vernal equinox lands in the constellation of Gemini. I did get the scarab, that's true. That was very bizarre. We're gonna do a save. Before we go through the portal, we'll just have a look down here and see what's around. This comes back out to that little pool area. Oh, yeah, no more glitches. Back to perfect gaming. This just takes us back to the start. Is it here? Where is this? What room are we in? Temple of Horus. Or is this the Temple of Horus? Pyramid of Anubis. Where do we go with the scarab? I can't really remember. We did this room. Yep, we did that. We've fallen in that trap many times. I went couch shopping today. Furniture is very expensive. That's my takeaway. Oh yeah, Wheel of Time, yeah. That makes sense. And boring, that's true. Also, it's like weirdly tiring sitting in a couch, standing up and moving to the next couch and sitting down in that as well. Felt like I was doing exercise. Like really lazy man's exercise. God, all this sitting is exhausting me. Aha! This didn't push before. We've got the scarab now. I'm trying to get Mum to buy herself a new couch. She hates the colors that you get. The problem is, couches should all just have two colors at max. Should just be like, do you want a light colored couch or a dark colored couch? But you go in and there's like, we have 12 different colors, and then we've got 3 subcolors for each color. You know, and it's not just black. It's like we've got onyx, we've got coal, we've got, you know. No, I just want a couch. I just want a dark colored couch. Mom wants a blue couch. Has she not found a blue couch she's comfortable with, or is it just the wrong shade of blue? Ancient Temple of Nefertiti. You got progress. Found the time portal. You've traveled back 1,000 years to the Temple of Nefertiti. Okay. Back in the good old days. Oh, new content. Oh, you're still alive. my gamer senses were tingling. You just named a heap of boring colors. Boring is good. You want a nice boring couch. Should be only one type of art. Exactly. Decision making is too difficult. Netflix should have one show and one movie, like, and maybe it rotates once a month. Because otherwise I just sit there, just being like, what do I want to watch? I don't know what I want to watch. Whereas if there's just one show and one movie, well, I guess I'll just watch that. As that was the benefit to when, you know, you used to just watch TV, you just watch what's on. Now they're like, oh, you have a choice now. I don't want choice. I want someone to make the choice for me. The Shrine of Naos. One of the most autistic things I've read in a while. Just free to, yeah. Okay. You know, it's, I'm like stranded here. It's difficult having to think of things and make decisions. Because what if, oh, there's a button here. What if the decision is wrong? And video games, there should be like one video game per year. Ugh! I was not expecting that. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. No worries, hero. Ramses II foretells of the Wheel of Ages being aligned on both equinoxes at the same yet different times. At least that makes sense. Love a good equinox. Oh, it's tanky. What has that done? Oh, it's opened this. Elevator. Oh, I've got the Guardian key, whatever that does. Scorpions! Venus in retrograde. Love a bit of Venus in retrograde. Bit of Mercury. Magic missiles. Get your Mercury through eating fish. Yeah, I'm not a big seafood fan. I think it's just the texture. I struggle with the texture of seafood. Scorpions! Even I know it's good for you. This is meant to be very good. Oh, did I miss a puzzle? Hang on, I'll backtrack in a second. I just have to do a murder. God, they just keep coming. Whew. Where did you mean? I went through here, didn't I? Yeah, we went through there. Have a look in here first. Found the helmet. What's that over there? Ah. Oh. Traps. Ugh. Everything's fine. Near the end of this area, you went into a dead end. Oh, okay. I'll have to do a bit of a backtrack. Okay. This is another jar. Son of a bitch. Okay. Got ourselves a bit of an Indiana Jones puzzle. I just avoid. I understand. Oh, that looks breakable down there. Texture was probably a... okay, I'll have to go back and find it. It did not register to me at all. I was looking at a puzzle. I think because the textures in a game like this are always so... everything's so pixely. Let me see. So this way... Oh, that's the other side. Oh, that opened that up before, I remember now. Oh, this thing. So the green is maybe the safe panels. I'm not sure why there's 3 of them. Do I have to go back and repeat them maybe? What's the way I can write this? GGC Nunu. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just... Okay. All right. I've taken a screenshot of that. We haven't saved in a hot minute. Wrong way. So if I don't understand you, video game. Well, it seems fine with the first one. Okay. Okay. Hey, Raven Puffs, how are you? We have not won yet. I thought you got all these corridors mapped in your head, but you would think so. I just wish this game had a proper a map, like a little mini map on the screen. I would appreciate. We are gradually getting there. This might be a trial and error thing. We did have a little bit of a... We have consulted a bit of a guide. Book I was reading had a depressing twist. Oh, really? Is it not good? Was the book good, though, otherwise? Enjoying seeing Feldman get stuck. No, that never happens to me. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. So, the middle one... I don't understand. Hold on, am I perhaps... Maybe I need to do the puzzles like upside down. Seems fine. What's the book called? Something less confusing next time. Oh yeah, maybe I have to go on. Yeah, maybe the green ones are bad. What happens if I go here? Oh, it just spits you out in the sky. Something about tea shops. No matter what, it seems fine with whichever one I go on here. Quick state at this point. Yeah, actually, that's an idea. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna look up what the quick save button is in this game. F6, F9. Quick saved. Okay. We got this. So maybe that hint is like related to something completely differently. Maybe, like, why are there 3 different panels? What happens if I do this? Okay. Just wanted to see if I could do, like, horizontally. Wait. There we go. It seems okay whichever one I go to on the first row. Okay. Middle is... do we just brute force this? Okay. Been like over 20 years, so yeah, that's fair. Okay. Why do I keep running? Oh no, hang on. Is it like a romance thing about a tea shop? Look, we're trying to get to that jar that's across there. But some of these buttons do not agree with us and just spits us out. I feel like we've tried every combination. We've been talking about the book the whole time. And let me just... Oh, I can't jump down there. This must be doable. Need to do all 3 combinations in a row. Yeah, it could be. It's kind of romance. It has romance in it. It's more about this woman finding herself by quitting a stressful university job / study in a small coastal town, starting a tea shop, and she's doing... Okay. I think I've done center then, right? Those books always seem to involve someone going to a small town, a small little coastal town or a little sleepy village or something. I say that as someone who's never really read those books and has no authority. So, if we go like... How do we do all 3? Because if I... Oh, that was weird. It's not letting me press all the buttons. Hello, Stars are Screaming, how are you? There's a 12-week waiting list? That's crazy. Wait, dude. I trust the puzzle. I think I trust the puzzle. There's something I must be doing wrong. So that's our solution, presumably. And it's what I've got on a screenshot here as well. Oh, did I get teleported to a different place? The tea room on the bay. So, like, we're assuming that, you know, we start at the bottom row. You would think I could just, you know, is green good, or is green ones I have to avoid? And all of these, right, middle, left, middle, right, left, left, right, middle. So all of them, in all of the solutions, all the squares are highlighted at least once. I was thinking they were taking me to the same place, but we'll just go there now. Damn ancient Egyptians, their heads. They're confusing puzzles. So if I were to do what I think is the first one, I'd step here and I would step here, and I get spat out into this little courtyard here. So to do the second one, I'd be going here. Oh. Then I would think it's this one. I have absolutely done that solution. I absolutely have done it like that. I don't trust this game. Maybe the puzzle did it. Yeah, maybe something bugged out a bit. Thank you for the GGs. So we've got another jar. So I think that's this area done. How do I get out of here? Anti-brute force. Yeah, actually, maybe it could have been. Maybe you had to, like, do it correctly the first time or something. Game. How do I get out, game? Back through here. This is... I don't think it's back through here. We know how to get on the other side of the door. Like, we've done that, so I don't think we need to open the bars or anything. What does this take us again? This takes us up to the thing here. Now we're in the Pharaoh's lap. Okay. Yeah, this is the other side. I don't know what that button is for, though. Kiss his nips. Baddies! Okay. Was this always here? The constellation of Atom. Best way to tell you're going in the right direction. Yeah. I am glad that enemies don't respawn in this because that would really turn me around. I did this again. Constellation of Cancer. Constellation of a hippopotamus. The old hippo constellation. Ram. We read one about a hippopotamus. Pisces. Gemini. I think we read one about Gemini as well. We probably need to... It's probably some... I keep on bringing up Indiana Jones. It's probably some Indiana Jones thing where we put a scepter in the middle and the sun comes in and points at something. Fired a hippopotamus in the kiln today. I look forward to seeing how it looks when it gets out. Keep the hippopotamus. Taurus. Isis. Aries. Oh man, put on a pot of coffee. Lion. You didn't put a real hippo in there? Baboon. You have rotated the wheel of ages 360 degrees, now points to a jackal. 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 It's a jackal. Atom. Cancer. With each equinox shall Upper and Lower Egypt unite. I'm a little bit stuck. We're just back here again. There's some hidden button somewhere. Oh, this is opened anyway. Looks like a proper puzzle. Yeah. I'm thinking, do I need to get the scepter? Do we? Maybe we just go back to that. Look on me. Push all the buttons. This isn't a thing, is it? No. The thing is, I'm not quite sure what I do from here. And I definitely used to have a way of getting out of this room. Now it will just take me back to that old place. Definitely not just glancing at walkthrough again. There's no way I would do such a thing. There's a bit of discourse about that puzzle we just did, and a lot of people seem to think that it might be like one of the three solutions works, and it's a bit RNG as to which one is the correct one or not, or something. Something about 2 steps further from... Oh, yeah. I know it said something about Gemini, and it said something about hippopotamus. I need the staff. Yeah, but this seems so rude. So I guess it's just random, and you just gotta go figure out which one you've got. I guess it's just trial and error as well. We have a jar. Well, you're going to take the jar back, but probably don't need to. No. Oh, what a jump. Sploosh. Two more to go. Oh, this wasn't open before. I don't think. Was it? Okay, it's just another thing. Is this the way? Oh, because this. Okay, I see. We just need one more jar. Need one more to go. Exactly. All the jam has to go somewhere. It's for all the honey that these pharaohs eat. Do you know that honey was quite the delicacy in Egypt? He once helped Granny jarring up some jam she made. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think I've made jam either. In fact, I'm 99% positive I have not. But that just takes us back to the present day, so right now we're back in the past. You said something like 2 steps from Gemini or something, right? Let's go 2 more, I think. Taurus. What happens if we go back through the Stargate? Standing is... Jam is just fruit and sugar and I'm not sure what pectin is either. Jam is quite good. I like jam, bit of jam on a scone. Pectin comes in fruit, is not usually added. Jam is literally just fruit and sugar. I feel like I have to like push this over or something. I do like the idea of this puzzle, that this is like present day and the other side of it is like this exact room but 1,000 years ago. So it's just all dilapidated now. Pectin's good for more solid jams. Oh yeah. Love scones. Scones are good. Scones with some jam, or even just some butter. Jam is a win. Marmalade. I haven't had marmalade since I was a kid, I think. We're back here again. Watched the latest Paddington Bear movie the other day. It was okay. A solid 2 stars. I never watched any of the Paddington movies. I heard that first one was really good. Love the new Beerenberg Fancy yeah. They're really popular. I see them all the time. Blueberry and Yuzu. We found out he was a bear who came from El Dorado. The treasure of El Dorado was an orchard of marmalade or oh. Sorry for spoilers. Well, that's ruined my plans. It's gonna have a big Paddington marathon. No, actually, we don't need to come in here. I'm joking, I wasn't gonna watch Paddington. But yeah, I did hear the first one was very, very good. Rose flavor and the strawberry jam, weird and off-putting. Strawberry and rose. As in, like, when you say rose... Oh, hey, what's this? The rough cut gem. Aha, okay, okay. We can go back and do stuff. Is it literally just like roses in the flowers? Progress. Yeah. The flowers. Would be interesting. One of these places is here, I think. Yeah. Okay. The gem is ready to be cut. Okay. Did you know that the ancient Egyptians had electricity? This is how they cut their gems. The serpent's eye gem. I can do stuff with that too. To work in an Algerian restaurant, so I grew to love the flavor of rose. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever had anything flavored with those. Orange blossom, all my hot chockies and chai lattes now. That's pretty cool. I should try that one day. I've never tried those flavors. I have to have hot drink right now, but hot and drink are out there and I'm in here. Just like in the... Oh, yeah. Every time I see... It's Gerudo, isn't it? But my brain wants to say Gerudo. Of course, of course. That's That's the main thing we know about the ancient Egyptians. It's their love of Call of Duty. They got to plug in the Xbox somehow. One friend unironically believed ancient Egyptians had higher tech than we have today. That is like a pretty common conspiracy, isn't it? Like, oh, how else did they build the pyramids if it weren't for the Martians? Like, they think UFOs or something helped? Or that Egyptians are actually from Mars or something? I wish that had sound. That was very weird to see without any audio. Oh god! Kill the snake? Is that what I'm doing? Okay, you know what? Thanks for this. Even the juice. Easy. Was never worried. Oh, we got the final jar. We are very low on health and we don't have any health power-ups that I can see. Defco for chai. Yeah, I'm not a big mint fan either. I can tolerate mint in gum form. I know a lot of people like mint in their tea and everything. I believe the government's hide it from us so people won't panic when they learn that a high-tech society eventually collapses. I just don't, like... When I was younger, I used to think some conspiracy theories are kind of cool or interesting to think about, but I didn't really believe them. And I think as I got older and maybe a bit more educated, it's like, yeah, that's nonsense. And is it just that people haven't learned more, and that's why they believe in all the conspiracies? Or like, is it a fun to think about thing? Like, I don't know. We can't look. That snake was coming after us. I just wanted the jar it had. Had brain right after the conversation. Only a tiny fraction of such stuff people... Ugh. Just got worse. Yeah. Quite a lot of my family is a bit that way. They believe aliens are coming and there's going to be an invasion and... The Earth is flat and the moon landing never happened. Vaccines cause autism or whatever. All of the things, all of the bad things. I've come the wrong way. Yeah, I came the wrong way. I wanted his property so I could... Look, if he just handed over the jar, he would still be alive. So, I think I'm the good guy here. It's also because there's a track record of conspiracies being proved true, but not. Yeah, like... Which one? I guess, like... Some of them can be a real thing. I think some of the more, like, crazy out there ones... Or ones that are just verifiably false, like people who deny the, you know, the Holocaust and things like that. Be cool if aliens were coming. But say hi. Depends, like, the boat is ready for the journey. The mummy's ready for its mystical journey. You know, if they're friendly aliens, or are they more like the aliens from Independence Day? Maybe not so much. They want the health. Oh. Oh. We did. Okay, where are we? Sounds like bad guy talk. Look. If we resurrected the snake, it would have just been upset that it no longer had... It no longer had a jar. Really, we did it a favor. Stop falling in the water. People are denialists that refuse to acknowledge that white people can do... Yeah. There are a lot of... Would be interesting to read some of the declassified stuff from like the CIA or whatever. CIA always seem to be up to no good. The CIA. Yeah, I think it's a lot of unexplained stuff that they probably do try and keep under wraps a bit. Death is better to mine emotional suffering. Exactly. Do we go in the Temple of Light? What's in here? Oh, son of a... Just be all, just be all like, you get those classified documents and it's just been all like gone over in marker and everything, or just, yeah, all redacted. Classified documents just say we don't know. And I think it's fine. I think if there's something that's inexplicable, I think it's okay for the answer to be we don't know. Everything's fine. I need the key of Ra. There's the key of Ra. Thank you, Raven Puffs. Saving my kidneys. I suppose there's a difference between conspiracy theories and denialists and stuff. Like those people out there that think like AIDS isn't a real thing and things like that. Oh, I opened a thing. Where's the key of Ra? Ex-friend also became increasingly racist and misogynistic, together with his growing belief in conspiracy stuff. There's, yeah, oh, this looks like the key of Ra. Yeah, I think there can be for sure. I think a lot of it, my armchair kind of theory is a lot of conspiracy thinking often comes from more not always, but from more conservative kind of people. And often they're kind of linked a bit more to having stronger racial feelings, I guess. Thank you, Raven Puffs. We found the key. Didn't that happen? They get... Yeah. I was watching a video that was quite interesting. 8 o'clock. That talked about how conservatives are often just scared. I don't know. There's some like research done to show that they're just afraid of things, which kind of informs why they vote the way they do and feel the way. Like, I don't know, they're just afraid of the world a little bit. A bit more afraid of like bad things happening to them and stuff, so that's why they're a little less trusting and stuff. Things seem different. Things that seem different are the easiest things to get scared about, because otherwise you have to be looking over it. Yeah, that's it. I think that's why they're maybe a bit scared of change and stuff. Sense of being better than anyone else. So you got into the conspiracy stuff as a way of having insight. Yeah, I think that's all the sheeples. I think that's the same. Like, my family is very. I think it's a thing of trying to be the smartest person in the room, and especially if you don't know a lot of, if you're not super educated on certain things, it's easier to feel like you're the smartest person in the room if you think a different way, I guess. And you can feel a bit superior to people if everyone else is an idiot who believes the earth is round. And I don't know. I think there is a bit of like that going with it as well. Oh my gosh, how you doing? Yeah, Hexen II. Oh, we have to get the key of Ra again. It's pretty good so far. We're enjoying. How did I open? There was another doorway here. Ah, here. Didn't trust any of the official news sources, but the way he was incredibly naive to some random stuff here. Yeah, that's the thing. And it's like my family will, trash talk, hashtag mainstream media or whatever, but for some reason think like Sky News or something is it's not mainstream media. I don't know. It's weird. They kind of pick and choose what is reliable and what isn't. And if it's not, I don't know, one of their direct sources or websites or something, they think it's, I don't know, they just think they're being lied to by everything. Which maybe that goes back to that kind of fear and paranoia sort of some people sometimes have. Let's do maybe a bad save, but that was a bad save because I don't have mana. There we go. God, I hate the flying imps. Alright, we're going good. Get a bones for Alan Jones. If anything confirms that they believe, they'll accept it and get ridiculous over time. The thing they believe. Yeah, exactly. The whole do my own research, and it's like Googling for Googling bias articles or like articles that confirm your bias is not research. Hear a door open above you. What is that in there? I don't know what it is, but I want it. A hat. Oh, it did look like a hat, didn't it? A fun hat. Oh. I found the treasure room. The lower crown of Egypt. Look a bit like a garlic clove. We could wear a garlic clove on our head, make a hat out of it. It'd have to be a big clove, though. I mean, research on the global warming. Another conspiracy guy told me to do it. Yeah. If you came to a different conclusion than me, then you did it wrong. Like, don't you think if someone came, like... I don't know. Like, you'd think that would make him think, like, oh, like, ask more questions, like... Oh, what did you look up? How did you come to that conclusion? It's kind of like there's not a lot of critical thinking, and it's just no, I am right and you're wrong, and if you've done your own research and you don't agree with me, then you did it wrong. You can't, yeah, exactly. For the lower head. Oh, you know what? I can go through the portal thing, right? Alright. Always a... Yeah, exactly. And any proof or evidence of things you have don't count, because it's all nonsense. I saw a screenshot of like Elon Musk had tweeted it or something, or someone else tweeted it and he retweeted it or something, and it was like a graph showing how like a huge amount of people like in academia and like you know, professors and people who work in universities are left-wing compared to people who don't, and it's like and his takeaway was like, see, they control academia, and it's like, maybe they are just better educated, and that's why. I don't know. Yeah. Argue that you're not playing a video game right now. There's always something you can think. Yeah, exactly. It's always like bad faith arguments and stuff. I thought that would do something. I don't know where the upper crown comes from. The actual researchers are left. Can you believe it? I thought that this would unlock something, but I need the higher crown. And where do I get the higher crown? Maybe it's probably got something to do with that clock. It's not letting me, there we go. For the upper head. Exactly. Oh, hang on. This is... Oh, I thought that was like a doorway there. Hmm. I did not mean to fall off here. It's on, so it's on. See, we're going to be very, very... Oh, hey, there's a button. What time do we need it to be? Some of the actual issues got into the left-right arguments. Global warming is real and should be us. Yeah, I agree. I was talking to Raven Puffs about that recently. About how some things just shouldn't be politicized. It's the same with like COVID and stuff, and it just became, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. All super political, and it should have just, the sundial reads 9 o'clock. There's probably a hint we saw somewhere. Good night, Raven Puffs. Thanks for hanging out. Setting the morning alarm, yep. This is kind of like that movie, Don't Look Up. You know, like a meteorite coming to Earth shouldn't be a political thing. but it is in that movie. So, okay. Yeah, it was very scary. I liked it, but I didn't like it for that reason, because I was like, oh, this is too real. To some extent, conspiracy theorists are right. There is a huge power imbalance between people who are educated about a topic and people who aren't. And they're asked to just take an expert's word about something that impacts them a lot. It must be intimidating. Also, that power imbalance is this because it is the entire lies of the expert. Yeah, exactly. And maybe there's like an element of like certain things could be communicated better in a way that people can understand better. And people would be maybe less inclined to like be mistrusting. I have to see what this is actually affecting. But also it's, I don't know. I take the stance that if people who are experts and know more about something than me are telling me this is what you should do, I'll just do it. And like, I know like, if I take a car to the mechanic and the mechanic says your car needs this, I will generally just listen to them. Even though I know like, they might be BSing me and ripping me off a bit, but nothing in here I missed. I trust that that's not the case when it comes to like a doctor giving me medical advice or something. Science communication, yeah. Show everything on every subject. Oh, I do. I know everything. So my thought is this somehow affecting something in the Wheel of Time room? If I go into that room, has anything changed? But I feel like I really have to go all the way back there to figure that out. I'm an expert when it comes to listening to the experts. I'm very happy to be a sheep. Just tell me what to do, boss. This way. Has anything changed in here? Maybe we'll take it back to the hippopotamus. All I know is I don't know nothing. I think there's wisdom in points to a jackal being just accepting that you don't know things, as I don't know lots of things. What I don't know could fill a warehouse. It's got to be something with that clock. Gotta go back to that clock, I think. Need to find the staff. Fertum. Look, I'm just having a gander. I'm having a gander. Thinks it should be set to 12 o'clock. Yes, I am understaffed. Hang on. I never had to go through this, did I? It was just the one on the right. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I can see why people get stuck on this section. Yeah, we had it at 11. Good news is, oh good. It's all smooth sailing from here. Well, once we're done with this, we only have the one horseman left, I guess. 4, 3, next is 2. imagine all the answers to everything in this book, just never reads the next page. So this big book and he only ever has it on 2 pages. Temple of Horus. Okay. It's the blue teleporter nearby into the red teleporter leading to the Palace of the Pharaoh. Which one's the Palace of the Pharaoh? Is this the Palace of the Pharaoh? It's the Pyramid of Anubis. Temple of Nefertum. The Temple of Horus. Chamber of the Sun. Where's the Chamber of the Sun? Aha! We've got the staff. I guess we go to the Wheel of Time. Oh, okay. It's puzzle time. Constellation of Adam. Constellation of Cancer. Maybe we leave that on the hippopotamus. Dun dun dun. I came the wrong way. Over here. Okay. Ram. It was like two from the Gemini or something, right? Hang on. Let me look up the thing again. Maybe it wasn't Gemini. I invented that. Let's just scroll through these. So back at the jackal. What if we have them both on the hippopotamus? We have that on the hippopotamus. It's the episode of Futurama where they were having fights over gender. Is that the one where Bender becomes like a wrestler and his alias is the Gender Bender or something? Or am I thinking of a different one? That one hasn't aged well either. Yeah. Which is the one when they're fighting about gender? Oh, things are happening. We got the other crown. They get stranded on an alien world and the men and women have sort of a competition. So the alien just... I have to watch that one again. For some reason, it's not ringing bells for me. I definitely should go back and... Ooh. Rewatch Futurama. Complain because no sex, so the aliens return their genitals, but the... Oh my. Did I miss my opportunity to go down the lift? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, here was the boss room we cheatingly found before. That's not the one where, no, I'm thinking of a different one. I was thinking the one where, it's like that Amazon planet and Fry, Zap, and Kif get kidnapped by the Amazon race or something. Horsemen of overly complicated puzzles awaits. All right, let's get that set up. Snoo, yeah. Me want snoo. Out me way. This here we go. That's not a horse. I'm the boar man of the apocalypse. Oh my. Okay, we're in trouble. Season 6. Okay. I think I remember the earlier seasons pretty well, but like maybe the first 3 or 4. I should go back and give them a proper watch. Turn the business into an airline that crashes because the company is going to be foreclosed. They didn't have enough women employees to... Okay, I definitely don't remember that one. Maybe we just keep a bit of distance between me and him. Oh man. Why am I constantly taking damage? Okay, maybe we won't use the power tome thing. I rewatched Ace Ventura recently, and that also, like part of it made me laugh, but also, yeah, that has not aged very well. Poison damage. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hit with some kind of damage over time thing, because I'm constantly taking hits. You know what I want? The need for speed. Yeah, that looks like maybe it's poison or something. Or I'm getting hit by like a swarm of something or other. My health got real low there for a second. God, you poisoned to death. Yeah, you're right. Which one? Oh, the first one. Just more like, you know, the main villain is like, ends up being transgender. And the big climax of it is the implication that she's slept with everyone in the police force and everyone being disgusted. Yeah, this is not aged very well. I wonder if I have like a cure or something. A way of not being poisoned. The poison thing really follows you. This is hard. Adam Sandler movies are some of the worst. Yeah. You know, when I was a kid, I liked Adam Sandler movies a lot. I could probably still turn off my brain and laugh at a couple of them. But yeah, a lot of them. He's made a lot worse movies than he has good movies, I think. Queer representation in media pretty much always evil historically. It's part of why queer culture is so tied to goth alternative. The only way characters are allowed to be queer coded with. Yeah, that's not. And we're allowed to be freaky weeks. Yeah, see, that's like bad. Like I'm thinking like either that or they're often like the comedy relief or something like that. And like rarely just the main character, or you know, their gender and sexuality is their entire character. Anything different's gotta be evil. Yeah, it's the best rep they can get, usually written by queer people themselves. If I didn't get any. Yeah, that's sad. It's sad that it's like that. It shouldn't be, but all right. Damn it. Moved into more being comedic relief now, and those characters tend to be less commonly. Yeah. It always seems to be that's the main thing. They're not like a character, you know, and just happen to be, you know, queer or trans or something. It's often that's their whole thing. Yeah. What if we just try and hide around him? Oh no! Open the thing! Yeah, that's brutal. The damage over time tick. 2000s was so rough and people are yeah. Really, it feels like until it's probably still rough for them as well, but little Peter Dinklage came along. Hey, what am I doing? Very reason this kind of stuff is considered acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, right. And Brokeback Mountain, really, that was what, like 2005, 2006 or something like that? And like people still made fun of it. And, like, I think it was kind of like Will and Grace was quite controversial as well for its time. And that was like what, late 90s, early 2000s. I want to... Is the Mystic Urn the one that I think it is? We did it. We did it. I just had to be prepared. As the killing blow falls, Pestilence is enveloped in a cloud of energy, forever removing the blight of his scabrous body from the face of Therion. Once again, there's a sickening twist, and you find yourself in the land of Septimus, Therion's final defense against the coming of Eidolon. In a sick sort of irony, it seems fitting that the Dark General known as War would rule the most militaristic civilization in the world. Taking a few minutes of much-needed rest, you reflect on what you have accomplished. You wonder to yourself, what sort of powerful being could bend the Dark Generals to his whim? It was easy. Thank you for the GG. We haven't won the whole game yet. We won level 3. I think this is probably, maybe there's like a final level after that or something, but again, the foul creatures have stolen items of great power from the people of Therion. In order to return these items of import, I will first need to gain entrance to the reflecting pool. Unfortunately, I carry no items for donation. Let us hope that the temple priests have left enough behind to pay the... Okay. So we have to go to the... There! Spider scared me. Go to the reflecting pool. Someone's talking to me. I should do a save, probably. It's the Paladin's homeworld. Our whole thing is we're fighting the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and this will be the 4th horseman. So I'm thinking 4, but I don't know if there's maybe some 5th final level or something. Most of the game's behind us. It's the last proper... Okay. Don't know what we'll play after this. Don't have anything in the queue. So maybe we'll... Maybe even bring back the wheel or something. Unless... Let's have a walk through this. Surprise, motherfucker. died there. These are tanky boys. Got the idol on himself to kill a okay. Yeah, it's more of a pig man. We have a hedge maze. Oh, does it say part 32? I must have done a typo with my fat fingers. Some kind of Medusa monster. Didn't like that. Oh. Everyone's... Yeah, they took a beating. What do you mean I don't possess this item? I don't have any flasks. We're quite low on health. Gorgon? Yeah, it could be a Gorgon. Is Medusa and Gorgon related? It feels like 32 parts already. Choose life above all others. Don't tell me what to do. Donation is the key to charity. To the Hall of Heroes. Yeah, but I bet they'll want me to set up a direct debit or something. I didn't see the spitter. Medusa is a Gorgon, okay. My Medusa knowledge is limited to Castlevania, more or less. Are we even hitting it? There we go. Game had an expansion as well, which had an incredibly streamlined level design. Oh, really? Because of the criticism of it being too complicated. Yeah, that checks out. Like, part of me kind of appreciates that it's more puzzly and less fighty, although this is fairly fighty. But at the same time, also it's a little bit complicated. Always spiders. Is this a ring of flight? I'm sure to waste this. I'm walking on the ground. Will the ring stop? No. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that the head stayed alive. They went too far with me. Oh, okay. Is it just way more straightforward? I don't like the jumping. appreciate it too. I don't think it's a good level design to make players get stuck so much. It's a yeah. Like, I guess part of that is like puzzle games is kind of getting, you know, about getting stuck a lot. Well, not about getting stuck, but it's kind of expected. But at a certain point, it does become just a bit frustrating. Okay, this one open. He'll die sooner or later. There we go. Interesting. Follow the ledge to hidden rewards. To the Forum of Zeus. So I guess the portals in this are more just the doors. The Garden of Athena. Search the pool for aid in the future. I think my thing, I know I've griped about it a lot already, but I think that a lot of the difficulty of this would be mitigated by having a map. Just being able to like kind of look at a door is barred from the other side. Just being able to look at a map and be like, oh, okay, that's where I gotta go, would help a lot. Oh, we're definitely saving here. I have already chosen. I have chosen the form of my destroyer. You chose poorly. First try. I can't make it up. Oh, I'm an idiot. Forever, thank you. Well, I don't want those other things anyway. Egypt level feels like a result of this game being rushed. I'm sure they should have realized it was too... Yeah. See, that was just too much. I thought the second area was good. It was like a good balance of challenging but not... Like, I didn't feel like I got super stuck anywhere or frustrated at all. The first area was a little bit tough. Oh, she dropped something. Look above for divine providence. Oh, hey. Let no weapon be drawn before the altar of Athena. Stone of Summoning. Hey, there's a thing up there. Don't know what it's done. I think that's another gripe I have, particularly in not just this, but I think old games in general. You'll press a button and it's done something, but you don't know what. Is it like an elevator or something? This looks like it should come down. I'm sure there's more here. More than meets the eye. 1/9 of a puzzle was solved was enough information before. Down, please. Okay. What's that? I already had the bone shard. Read yesterday that this game was commercially unsuccessful. They only sold 30,000 copies, really? The first one was pretty successful though, right? Like, I would assume it must have been successful enough for them to want to make this. Wonder why it did so poorly. 30,000 that's rough. Probably why we didn't get more of this. Yeah, I was wondering, you know, did this do well or not? I guess that's the answer. Piracy was big during that era, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe people just didn't like the more puzzly kind of approach to this game or something. Maybe marketing, people being more... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe people were more into Quake and stuff. Like Doom 2. I guess maybe console shooters were starting to probably get a bit big. I would say, like, I think GoldenEye would have been out roughly around this same time. Hello. Remember seeing boxes of it in our local computer shop, so it was available. Oop. Oh man, he melted. Because of its demo being included in one of my first videos. Oh, okay, that's cool. You played this before you played the first one, didn't you? What's down here? Fairly well reviewed, so I was surprised. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Gold bar, that could be my donation. First PC, first-person shooter games. I guess maybe like, was Half-Life out around this time as well? It probably had a lot of competition. Like, I feel like a shooter coming out in 97 would have a lot of competition going on for it. I think I need to backtrack, but I can't remember where to. Hey. A reward awaits in the Temple of Mars. Played Half-Life a bit later. I think it was released a year after this. Still didn't get my... Yeah. I still need to properly play Half-Life. I've only played sort of bits and pieces. I missed out on a lot of the big PC games because I was more of a console kid. Like, I did have a PC. We did play. I did have some PC games, and I played some, but most of my gaming was done on the console. What's this way? I think we've been through that, unless there's a few of them. I only had a PC at that time. Yeah, that's fair. The PC I had wasn't amazing. Like, sometimes things would work on it, sometimes things wouldn't. Missed out on the console stuff and return. Yeah, I feel like that was the way people back then were generally either. Oh man, console or PC. I feel like now it's a little bit of a mix of both. A vital piece is missing. Can I make this jump? Console exclusives mostly, man. You got mostly. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say I can't make that jump. Yeah, the only console I'd really think it's worth bothering about too much is probably just the Switch, just because you know you're never gonna get Mario or Zelda or whatever on PC. Probably never gonna get Pokemon. Are these things? Probably only console consider buying it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I did think if... I was saying this yesterday. I think if the PS5 came down to a kind of more affordable price, I would consider it. But having said that, I haven't really played my PS4 in a long time. So excited for the Direct on the set. Oh, so that Direct they had the other, like, day before yesterday, that there's still another Direct happening? That will, yeah, hang on, maybe. Oh, you know, when you're right, you're right. Hang on. Made you feel it in your teeth. Why can I not? I'm not a jumpy boy. Was all games only look like they'll be on? Yeah. But which ones do you think will be on the Switch 2? I'm assuming Metroid Prime will be on the Switch 2. Can't climb through. Oh, look, he might be powerful, but he might just be short. He's not a basketball player. Like that movie, White Necromancers Can't Jump. That wasn't very good, I'm sorry. Also announced a way for people to lend out digital copies of games to friends for 2-week periods. Oh yeah, that's right. The virtual card or something like that seemed interesting. It made me a little bit nervous that they're going to be pushing much more towards like download only kind of digital copies of games, which as someone that likes physical media a bit more, water breathing, I'm a little bit anxious about that. Someone say who said that? Who said that? Some sort of magical recharger. Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. There was a Pokemon thing. Tomodachi Life. Yeah, those. I've never really played the Metroid Prime games or just Metroid in general, so I'm kind of, maybe before that comes out, I want to play through the Metroid games. Yeah, the Dragon Quest remake looks interesting. His backstory is about him being bullied for being small and weak, and that's the reason he went evil. I could see that being, you know, that's a lot of villains' backstories. They get bullied, so they become villains. I think they are, which stinks, yeah. Move digital because of traveling so much I'd lose my... Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. And it is convenient and stuff. Hang on. secret. I'm not walking into nearly enough walls. Like, these look... like, these look like they should do something, right? So done with JRPGs, unfortunately. Yeah, need to finish Digimon Survive and struggle for that. I haven't played Digimon Survive. I'm not generally a JRPG person because I just get very... I think I have a low attention span and I get very bored and easily distracted, so I don't like the grinding and stuff. But I've been kind of wanting to play through some old JRPGs, like the early Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests and stuff, and I thought, if there's a remake of that coming out, maybe I'll just play that. Anything here? Take that fish. So bored that I dropped the game before getting any... Yeah. It's very much the same experience as me. I just get kind of tired of the grinding and leveling. Well, let's jump in this puddle. Oh, this is where we started, wasn't it? Yeah, this is where we started. First need to gain entrance to the reflecting pool. Choose life above all others. Usually when I get to a point where I have to go onto a ship somewhere. Tried to get into them most of the time, I get bored. Yeah. See, I think I like more Western RPGs or like more action kind of RPGs a bit more, just because, I don't know, like, it flows, they flow quicker for me. And I think just turn-based games in general, I get a little bit bored with. They can be a bit of a slog. There were things about like Tales of Symphonia that I did like, but it was so long. And it's kind of the same when I've played like Pokemon games and stuff. Am I stuck? I can't get out of here. There we go. The gameplay loop is just more fun in the Western RPG. Yeah, I agree with that. I thought this looked like maybe a thing that would do something. Like I really like a lot of the BioWare kind of RPGs, like the Dragon Age and Mass Effect and stuff. It feels like you do stuff. We've done this. And like, you know, the Fallout games and Elder Scrolls. Part of the reason why I dropped my Pokemon playthrough back in the day as well. Yeah. I think for me, it's like you're trying to go somewhere and you're trying to do something. Let's go here. And it becomes really frustrating because you're on your way to do something, but you're getting stopped every 30 seconds to fight some random enemy. Which I don't think is very fun, and you kind of have to do it. Otherwise, you're not going to level up. Your party's going to be underleveled, and you're going to die to all the bosses. What am I supposed to do? Where's the Temple of Mars? Where's the water pool thing? I think I dropped it when I reached some kind of alley with a bunch of enemies I could see. Yeah. Well, it's like that bridge in, I don't know, Fire Red or something. It's like you see a big gauntlet ahead of you, and it's God. And you're just kind of like, I just want to play the game, but then you realize, oh, this is the game. I am playing the game. This is all the game is. Used to always give up at victory. Yeah. Give up and start the game over. I think that is fair. And a lot of the gyms, it's like, I don't know, I would find myself trying to find ways to get around rooms and buildings without actually aggroing like another trainer, because I don't want to get into a fight, I just want to go and do the things. Just want to get my badge and leave. When everything was still cute. Before they evolved and turned into a giant dragon or something. Have I been in this room before? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! There was that thing before that was like, don't draw a weapon in the temple or something. I'm kind of surprised I lived. Done anything? I thought I would have achieved something more in here. Proceeded to desecrate the temple. Look. I wouldn't have done it if I knew there'd be consequences to my actions. Used to keep them in their first evolution till they learnt their last moves, so keep them cute for longer and learn moves faster. And that fucks their evolution stats up and makes them weaker. Lame. Well, you don't want to, like, you want to keep Pikachu as Pikachu, not Raichu. Well, I always level up Squirtle as soon as I can, because Blastoise is a boss. People these days. Is there anything else I can desecrate in here? Getting close to looking at the walkthrough again. So I feel like I've been around this entire thing. I'm gonna keep Mudkip, Bulbasaur. Yeah, Bulbasaur's cuter than Venusaur or Ivysaur. Horrible pixel art from the back. I'm all about Blastoise. I'm surprised, like, there's nothing in here outside of getting mobbed by a bunch of gargoyles. They did Squirtle dirty. Base is cute from the front. Okay. Alright, we're having a look. Otherwise we're going to be here forever. Man, it's so hard reading some walkthroughs because it's like, go into the next room, turn left, go through the hallway and turn right, and then make a left and go to the next room, turn left. You will find 3 more rooms, turn left, then right, and go forward. You'll see a statue. Turn left at the statue. Sorry, I may have alt-tabbed, yeah. Where would we be without alt-tab? Wait, there was a crystal I was supposed to get? Okay. I think I have to backtrack quite a ways. Alt-tabbed incorrectly. Absolutely. I'll alt F4 at the end of the stream. We'll see what it does. Alt to get all through. Yeah, I've definitely done that. ult your way through everything. Sometimes it's just too hard to, like, use the mouse. Hey, have we not been... Where? Okay, I guess we haven't been here before. It's cool, we're all cool. No one panicked. The solitude of the pool is known to heal the pain of many. To the reflecting pool. We found the reflecting pool. Imagine being scared of a spider. Remember when I was super young on Habbo Hotel, it took me so long to realize what Alt F4 was doing. Like, I remember Habbo Hotel. In World of Warcraft, I feel like that was always the thing. If someone would go into the general chat and saying they're having trouble with something, go, how do I do this? And it's like, oh, the command is Alt F4. Just to see if they'll disappear. You had a sick username? What was your username? Spiders are evil! Alt F4 is such harmless fun. People doing this in online games as well. Alt F4 for unlimited ammo. Those fish gonna turn nasty. Incredible graphics. Incredible. Oh, we need... what's the swim button again? We did key in a swim button. There we go. Swim up. So you know you're playing with kids, yeah. Only the charitable. Charity in all things. Only one more to go. I need another thing that I can donate. I guess we have to backtrack. I feel like such an old man when I'm like, I don't know, if you're playing like an online game and you realize the people you're playing with are children, and that's like, I don't know, I always find like, I feel like weird or embarrassed about it. Hang on, what did this do? A vital piece is missing. One time playing COD and had an 8-year-old or so in the voice chat, and he was ordering us around a bunch of 30-year-olds. He did a very good job. I understand that kids are just better at games than me. Like, I get it. What if? Nope. Hey. Vital piece is missing. A vital piece is missing. Okay. I remember playing DayZ, and a child, it was like clearly a child, was asking me for help, and like naively I was like, yeah, sure, what do you need? And I was like, gotta trade something with them. And then they decked me and knocked me out and stole all my stuff, and I could hear them just bragging about it with their buddies. I couldn't do anything because I was unconscious. Maybe it was closer to 12. It's hard to tell, like, kids just sound like kids until they, like, hit teenage years. 12, 8, yeah, same thing. They're kids until they're driving. Like, I was playing DayZ and I got manipulated by a child. Oh, we haven't been here. This is new. We found a crystal. Being tricked by a child. Well, you know, I know kids like, oh, you're acting all friendly, like, oh, can you help me? I'm starving. I need some food. It's like, okay, I guess I'll trade. And then you get in melee range and they punch you in the head. And they're like, and then you hear him bragging to his buddies about how he's stealing all your gear. One of my proudest moments. Hey, Ultras, how you doing? I'm a man. You know who else is a man? Ultros. He's a man. I'm a man. Make a lot of man friends. How do we get up there? One of the signs your kid is growing up is the first time they successfully lied to you. That's the sign of adulthood. Not even just that they lied to you, but they successfully lied to you. You know, teenagers are lying when their lips are moving. Oh, I could just do that. Ah, your mum never thinks you lie. Can we take the crystal and use that as like a donation sort of thing? Maybe. What was this way? Oh. You possess the power crystal. Whatever that does. Just had this moment with the oldest one. Took a toy from the school and lied about where he got it from. It's a very... Oh. See, that's where you know they're a good liar. It's all in the details. Most of the time I straight away admit to lying. He had the ability to see he did the wrong thing, the ability to come up with a cover story. He came up with an alibi, got some friends in on it. He was scolded for stealing, but still she was more impressed that he could do that already. Wait, how old was he? Shows how memory works. I'm probably lying right now, but I never lied to my mom about everything. Yeah, I see. In my mind, I'm thinking it was probably the same with me, but like, no, I'm sure I did. I'm sure I lied a lot. Or embellished the truth a lot. Owner of the toy contacted her. Okay. Inclined to agree. We spoke about it on her birthday. Okay. Unless the lie was so good that she never realized it. You know, it's not a lie if you believe it. There has to be a way into here. Yo. Both my brothers are pathological liars, especially to her, and she's very believing in that. He was a child, observed this and really, yeah. You were the good son. You know, a kid who lied to a teacher saying his uncle died to get out. Oof. Wasn't caught until the teacher said his condolences to the parents at some kind of meeting at some point. Oh man. That's yeah, that's not good. Oh no. Can't get out of the pool. I imagine that teacher never trusted him again. That is on another level. Yeah. Oh, the crystal doesn't count as charity. What do we do with this crystal then? Sorry, the power crystal. Power up. I worked at the hospital, staff just never show up, but also keep their jobs. Taking the first call from a frequent flyer saying his grandmother. Oh. And I assume, like, do you know if his grandmother actually died or not? Or was it just, I guess it's one of those things you can't, like, call them out on it. Unless you know for sure. Remember, like, the third day on the job feeling really like, that's heavy news. Bursts of awe. Seventh grandmother this. Oh my god! Just like change the story at least, or change to a different relative. Like, I don't get lying about that sort of thing. Like, surely it's just easier to say, hey, I'm sick, I'm not coming in. We can't. Oh, the power crystal goes here. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Progress. There we go, got him. Guy's a piece of shit. Used to look at the schedule and say, who am I working with tomorrow? I don't work. Oh. Oh, that sucks. That guy sucks. Yeah, that's trash. Needing employment. Oh, okay. So he was like one of these. He would have been totally fine with just being fired or something, I guess. Yeah, that's gross. The Guardian of Zeus. Hide from normal vision. Forum. We haven't saved in a while. We should save. Union. Ah, okay. So you gotta do something real bad for him to get sacked. I find this level so far has not been very generous with potions and stuff. Surely if you had a paper trail of them being shit. Ah, man. Is it that it's just too much of a headache for the bosses to fire them being unionized? Like they're just too protected? We're finally out of mana and out of the stuff that gives us mana. Are there any squids in here? Unlimited funds or unlimited lawyers or... Oh, that sucks. I mean, like, in one way, it's good that employees have protection and stuff. Oh, there is a squid. There are 2 squids. Inked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's not go in the water. Let's backtrack. All for unions, not for assholes. Roiding the system. Yeah. 100%. There has to be some accountability and stuff. Couldn't even fire someone for stealing food, abusing residents on oh, what the hell? Left that work environment, never looked at. Surely if there's like... They're abusing residents on camera, you'd think there'd be some... I don't know. Like, if that, you'd think there'd be like a slam dunk. That sucks. Feel bad for the residents. Oh man, we're so limited in items. Damn wildlife. $8,000 per day to take someone to arbitration for... Oh man, that's gross. Companies know they usually always lose to unions. That is rough. Like in my brain I want to be like, yeah, good, unions should help the people, but there's like a limit. Like I feel like the union, you know, if you talk to the union and you're like, hey, your guy here was literally abusing residents on camera, they should be like, yep, we're not going to represent him. But I guess it's not how it works. Okay. So what do we do down here? Oh. Only one more to go. God, I need potions or something. I actually may just die to the spiders here. We're fine, probably. Because I think we've got that life leech thing, so we do heal up a little bit. Be penitent before the throne of Zeus. The penitent man. I guess we'll quick save. Oh, damn it. You know, let's just load while we're back up here. What we might do is pull this out. We'll sheep this dude, I think. That's what you get. Nice that they do these camera cuts to see. Yeah, didn't happen in the other episode. Someone else. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have these at all in like the Egypt one or anything. So maybe they had different teams working on different episodes or something. Or maybe playtesters got their hands on the earlier episodes and were like, it'd be nice to know what the buttons are doing when I push a button. Completely left that world in 2020. I've never ever been happier in my life as far as employment goes. Working somewhere where you can negotiate a salary, everyone likes their job, everyone likes their job and shows up, is gone if they don't make sense in my brain. Oh, that's how, yeah, no, that's fair. I think that's good. Having a job you're happy in is important. Oh man. Maybe I should sheep this nerd. Oh no, we're fine. And yeah, being able to negotiate a salary is good. I'm quite jealous of that. I work in government where everything is like, no, this is what the salary is. If we're unhappy and want it negotiated, we have to go through all these union stuff, and it takes years. Cuts for a thing in the expansion as well, so maybe they decided to do it very late in development. Yeah, that would make sense. I could see that. Ooh, okay. I hear more spooters. Oh, was that doorway we couldn't get through before. We're just gonna use the thing. Yeah, we are healing actually a little bit when we get these hits in. The Ring of Turning. Oh man, we're gonna have so many rewards when we get to the Temple of Mars. I don't think it's weird, but I'm jealous because I'm not excited for the election. I'm nervous. Why are you excited for the election? I'm very anxious about the election. How do we... Sorry, I was AFK for a second. To get it over with, yeah. It'd be good to get it over with. Yeah, we've got an election on May the 3rd, I think it is. think Labour are in a good position. Yeah, May 3rd, yeah. I want to think that I did see a poll the other day that suggested that Labour is ahead, like Labour may do well, but I've seen a lot of things saying no, and I'm a bit nervous just because incumbent governments seem to be just losing all of their elections over the last year or so. First term of our Labour, yeah, after a decade of Conservatives, dropped a budget as tax cuts, which is what the Conservatives are always touting about doing, so they were put to scrambling for, yeah. Oh, I'm not sure, like, I only saw a little bit on it, but I think the Liberal Party have said they're going to do, like, oh, you'll get discounted petrol for a year or something, which is nice, but the tax cuts are permanent, so it makes more sense for them to happen. Tuned out, Canada is having one too, can tell you a thing about it. Yeah, I heard you're having one as well. I'm not as in the know with the Canada. I know like Trudeau has been replaced already. Like I think he stepped down or something, didn't he? There's also the playbook in Canada's election. People are stupid and fall for the Labour sucks at economic management bullshit. Since when Labour gets in, it's always a mess that Labour has to spend a whole term to fix up, only for all the shit to get retracted when the Liberals are... Yeah, exactly. And how do we... There we go. I don't know, it's bad, and like I see like lots of... I should just stay off of Facebook. I keep on deactivating Facebook and then I reactivate it because I have to be on there for work sometimes, but all the boomer comments I see are just very like angry about things and sort of, I don't know, I feel like our country is actually doing pretty well. Also, it's like Labour has done good things, like they've introduced fee-free TAFE and the, you know, getting the Help to Buy scheme going, and introduce tax cuts and things like that. Whereas I don't know anything that the Liberals are going to do except for fire lots and lots of public servants, which isn't going to help anyone. It's just like, that seems to be his whole policy, is I'm going to sack a bunch of Australians. There's nothing to know. People hate people on internet and go insane. Everyone hypnotizes it. Yeah. You're this, you're that, so it means you're this, or if you do, yeah. Yeah, it's... I wish I wouldn't doom scroll so much. I would just go on and doom scroll all the politics stuff, and I just shouldn't. Don't use social media other than a page for my car. You've got like a Facebook page for your car? I deactivate Facebook and then I'll reactivate it. Like my work, often we have like a work Facebook group just for like swapping shifts, and sometimes there's like update stuff like news that we need to know about work if you're not at the office at the time, so it's handy to be on that, but I wish it wasn't on Facebook. Fee-free TAFE is... Yeah, I agree. The idea that you can just go to TAFE for free is amazing. And like, it would be good for that to continue. And like, the Liberal government vote against everything that's helpful for people. Doesn't help anyone, ends up being more expensive because they hire consultants for more. Yeah, exactly. If they just sack everyone, you know what, you're getting sheeped. There we go. What are we doing here? This looks like a puzzle. I don't have no side or nothing. You think about what impacts me, my friends. Yeah, I think that's a good way to vote. I think that people have a lot of loyalty to a certain party when it's like, I don't know, just vote with who you think is going to help the people the most. What am I meant to do here? And how do I get up there? Just Instagram, doing my best with the algorithm. Instagram still wants you to hate each other, so I'll still try to show you political stuff and hope you... yeah, that's exhausting. I think it's only going to get worse. I have a presidential election coming soon. It's a pretty important one. President can veto stuff, can be overused in bad faith. So far in the polls, we have a pro-EU candidate leading, which is a good thing. A Trump-aligned one, the boomer candidate, and a guy who's being boosted by the... Hopefully your pro-EU one gets in. I'm hoping that people kind of just see what's happening in America and voting for a pro-Trump government is generally a bad result. Oh no. Alright, our last sheep. They vote like it's football. President stuff is crazy, which makes me almost glad that we don't have presidents. We have attorney generals, which is worse. I hear a Spidey. Oh, okay, that did a thing. Never hate anyone for voting, not how I do, but I don't know how anyone votes because I don't ask or care. The old school, somewhat ignorant mindset. It's always a... Yeah, no, I think that's fair. And I think... I don't know. Asking someone, who did you vote for, I guess, is a very personal thing. Kind of like asking someone how much money they make or something. Here's the biggest chance right now to see. Ooh. You can see a lot of obvious bots on the... Yeah, it's kind of scary how much things online are getting influenced by like bots and stuff. Oh god! Oh god! We're fine. What does this do? I don't actually know what that is. Am I being chased? Oh no, that was the Zeus thing zapping me. People need to vote, yeah. I used to get kind of annoyed by, like, Australia has mandatory voting, and I used to get annoyed by that, like, I shouldn't be forced to do anything. But now I'm kind of glad. I think it's important that everyone does have a say. So replying to their comments with complete English gibberish, hoping it fucks up their learning models. Complete nonsensical words, I like that. Just reply in like Klingon or something. Young people are being affected by it far too easily. Yeah, exactly. They're just very easily influenced, and I think that's who they're trying to influence as well. Because it's very easy for people to get sucked into that. And also it's like, older people get sucked into that as well, because it's just kind of what they're reading a lot. Like I don't know, like my mum's generation stuff seemed to spend a lot of time on Facebook, and so it's very easy for them to get pulled into all that. We're in a bad way. We don't have a lot of health. No profile image, no followers, follows 3,246 people. Susan McDonald. Yeah. Always pick a fight. The interview with a teenager said he'd vote for the pro-Russian candidate because of his TikToks. Asked about his policies, said he was against... What? That's... I was a really dumb, like, 18-year-old, and I kind of just voted just on vibes and stuff because I was a stupid 18-year-old, but, like, I don't know. I feel like maybe people should... I don't know. It's hard to teach younger people to care about things. You can still donkey vote because everyone has to. It makes it necessary for the government to make voting possible. Yeah. Don't think the bots have any real agenda other than causing the two sides to fight. Yeah, just creating conflict. And I guess they think that leads to engagement as well. Have teams that go to remote areas to make sure they get votes from places not in central hubs. Postal voting and early voting for people who can't get on the... Yeah. I do like how we do the voting here. Social disruption. It's really sick and sad and gross. Some of them will never grow out of it. Yeah. And like, after the, Trump won the election, someone was watching said something that made sense to me, that it's like politicians can't really just be politicians anymore. They have to be influencers. And like Trump was doing all crazy stuff like during his campaign, like he was doing all TikTok stuff and he was going on Twitch streamers, like streams and stuff and doing random podcasts. And it's kind of like, that's, I guess, is how you reach people now, is doing stuff like that. Weird how Instagram doesn't have... Yeah, there seems to be not a lot of, like... There's no filter or anything on that or anything, is there? So against the logic to vote like that just because you like some stupid... Yeah. I think they just don't understand the importance of it. I've definitely voted in ways that I regret. But... as I've gotten older, it's like, maybe I should vote for the party that serves my interests more and I think is going to be better for people. Hang on. Which way was the fountain, the water thing? You're not giving away our water pick. Twitch stream was suggested to me. I was just sat in awe it existed. It was extremely disappointed he wasn't running CV4. His stream was recommended to me as well, and I felt offended. Like, what about me? What is it, Twitch? What about me makes you think I want to watch that? But no joke, if Trump was speedrunning CV4, I'd have to click. That would work on me. Like, I wouldn't vote for him. But I'd have to see, what kind of time's he getting? How's he handling Slogra? From what I heard, the Americans are not happy. Yeah. I've heard, his approval rating's pretty low. And, like, I suspect if he ran on a campaign of, we're going to invade Canada and Greenland and, attack all of our allies, he probably wouldn't have gotten in. I do say probably, not definitely, but... Okay, I've got health. Ah. Yeah. Alignment is the key. Okay. I need a breather. I would have to assume there's some idea of having front page. Yeah, which is gross as well, but... I guess also, like, he probably had tens of thousands of viewers, if not more, so that probably bumped him up as well if he wasn't just automatically put at the front page or something and recommended to anyone anyway. I hate how he speaks to the American people. Yeah. There's no leadership at all from him, and when something goes wrong, he blames everyone else, and, like, he politicizes everything. Like, when the fires in California and turns it into a big political thing, when, like, any other president would just, you know, take it, I don't know, just be responsible about it and have some empathy, but I don't think he's capable of that. I don't know where we get information from, like I could be in. Yeah, I sometimes think like, oh, I need to... Where do centrists get their information from? I need to like, am I in an echo chamber and I'm not understanding it? Maybe I'm in the wrong somehow or something? His tariff business on Canada imports is slightly chaotic, more so with how Canada and Canadian companies responding. Chicken or the egg situation, because he started it, but product prices are shooting way up. Nothing to do with tariffs, and companies know the simple brained lowest common denominator will go, this is because of Trump tariffs, not companies going, let's gouge you already gouge all everyone. That sucks. So companies are taking advantage of the tariffs and just trying to profit more from it? I think that's really lame. Like, this is definitely, I can definitely see that as a thing that would happen too. But it should definitely be a time where companies are like, don't take advantage of this kind of thing. Ending all the DEI things, and for a lot of people, is literally the only thing they care about. Even if everything is, yeah, these people just have been trained to hate and get angry at things that aren't really that important. Is tariffing all the US? Yeah, we're getting tariffed too. I only consult the people I know for sure living in America, more and closer, not Twitch relations. Most are happy, neutral / don't care. Unhappy people too. Yeah, I think if people are generally not directly impacted or their day-to-day life is more or less stays the same, most people probably don't care heaps. But when, I don't know, when it starts to affect them, then they probably will. Every time a huge government caused social and economical upset happens, it sucks. Doesn't seem like tariffs are going to hurt us much by the sound of it. We'll just find, yeah. It seems like we'll probably be okay. I should probably do a save. Just want to do this to save my mana. And I'm glad that we have quite a large body of water between us and the US. It stops people from being like, let's annex Australia. And the world, yeah. We're pretty isolated down here. Oh, I gotta get in on this Temple of Mars thing. All the juice in there. Not scared about the tariffs at all. They're projected to not influence us as much. They're dropping NATO. Yeah, I kind of hope that Europe starts to really increase your defense kind of stuff, because I can absolutely see Trump trying to pull America out of NATO, or at least wouldn't actually support NATO at all if something happened with like Russia. Honestly, I'm kind of waiting for the day that Trump's like, oh, we're gonna start supplying aid to Russia. Oh, this looks puzzly. I hear spooters. Oh, Canada is a 51st state. Reminds me of the Gruen ads to New Zealand. Is that, well, all I can think of is like, what's the comparison to this would be like if, I don't know, if like Dutton got in and started being like, we want to make New Zealand the 9th territorial state or something. I guess we... Is there like an order we have to push these in, I wonder? 4 elements. The pattern is incorrect. Where do I see... Oh, and it spawned a baddie. Oh. We're low on juice. we... God, how many are there? Whole Annex Canada thing is hilarious, but it's really just a ruffle. Yeah, you don't think they would ever actually do it? They think that hoping Europe increases defense is likely going to be... Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I can see this pushing countries to be like, we need to expand our nuclear program. Or, like, create a nuclear program or something. Which, you know, more nuclear weapons in the world is scary. It's kind of really terrifying when you think of the people who have control over the biggest nuclear stockpiles. All in Canada deal with China as one of Canada's daddies, and I'm sure they do not want their footing to get disrupted. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't realize that. You guys are still in on the Commonwealth and everything. Do you think that would play a big difference in anything? Let's have a look over here. Door is barred from the other side. We've been in here. Part of the reason I'm happy with spending 5% of our GDP on arming up, the only thing that eases up my nose lately when it comes to... Yeah. I guess at the very least, like, it's taken Russia a very long time, and they still haven't got Ukraine. So I don't imagine, you know, meet Feldman, the geopolitical expert here, but I don't imagine they would do well against NATO, even without America. What does this do? Any Zelda 2 fans? I didn't mind Zelda 2, but I more of a... I think I like Zelda 1 better. Better to arm up and avoid the invasion by being too pricey to take over. Our Prime Minister said something about... Oh, that's scary. But yeah, I can understand it though. Also, okay to eat my words someday if I gave to pledge my allegiance to the Stars and Stripes. I am the tired cartoon would become topical for my global knowledge, yeah. Want to work with the French on it. Yeah, I can understand why. Do I want this pointing a particular way? I mean, I assume I do. No idea how the UK relationship works anymore. Somewhere between them having no control or influence over Canada and still being on our money and getting my tax money for their castle. Want to do a first playthrough? Oh, okay. Interesting. Zelda 2 is an interesting game. I don't think it's bad. It's just different. I guess it's different in the same way that, you know, Simon's Quest is a bit different and Super Mario Bros. 2 is a bit different. There are some parts the only thing that frustrates me with it is that when you die, you lose a lot of, not like progress, but you kind of get sent back to kind of where you start and you have to like cover the whole map again, which is a bit frustrating. There's a few little things in that I wish were just a little bit less annoying. What does this do? No way of knowing. Up, right, down. Is that what we meant to have it as? Or is that what it currently is at? Maybe I can't get out of there. Oh, it's an elevator. I think they'll struggle even harder. We're better equipped already than Ukraine was at the start of the war. Problems that Russia got. Yeah. What's that? Up, right, down. Change this to down. But you'd probably be better equipped than they would be, though. I would imagine. And, you know, they would have spent a lot of their... Oh, there we go. A lot of their time... a lot of their money, sorry. And their resources and stuff in Ukraine. My brain just died there for a second. Oh god. I cannot deal with the squid. Get out of the water. Also working on the buffer zone with the minefields, dragons. Hopefully it's like never needed, but yeah, I guess it's good to have precautions. I've seen a lot of like articles from like German leaders and stuff saying they think that Russia will pretty quickly move on to other countries, but I don't know if that will be the case or not. No worries, Quantongs. Thanks for hanging out. I know, we're going a bit longer than usual tonight. Have a good one. A bot called me a fat fuck for making fun of people with Linux. A general say some scary stuff, like one of them said some time ago that most of the professional soldiers are expecting to die during the war, and as a reservist it will be on the victim. That's sad. That is sad. I'm hoping it's more a case of like Ukraine can just hold out. Where did this nerd come from? Just hold out as long as they can. And hopefully Europe and other European countries can just keep sending support and donations and stuff. You know, I should just be sending these at him. Okay. Yeah, that's so weird. That's such a weird bot. Oh. Oh, I like this room. I like this room. Someone also said that we have ammunition to last for 2 weeks recently. That's not a long time. Maybe this doesn't blow up. I think this will... Those particles are coming off of it like it might break. Only go off what I said. Don't know if they also look at your profile before responding to. My profile's photo is a... Maybe they think your car is fat or something. Military people say stuff like this once in a while. It usually leads to politicians working towards fixing these things. Yeah, it could be a thing just to keep people on their toes, maybe. Or like, yeah, get a response from politicians. Maybe they're just programmed to say like whatever generic like like hurtful thing or something. I don't think we're gonna get down there. Come back, Squiddy. Come back. Zinc, come back. There we go. Worked in the past, had our own rifle design. It was a huge controversy when it turned out that it was shit. The first one was issued. A few years later, they improved the designs actually. Oh, really? That's interesting. So you developed your own rifles over there? So what did this... Hang on, we still have this puzzle to do up here as well. If we found anything that would be like the different elements. Fifth element. Let's just go ahead a bit and just see if we can find anything that would give away what the solution there is. It was made in cooperation, probably. Yeah. I have no idea about where ours come from or what ours are. We've just done a loop. Loop-de-loop. I think we've been down... Yep, we have been in here. Let's go back and try the other way. Okay, yep. I see. Let's go back this way. These aren't walls or anything. No, and they would just go through the hallway or something anyway, wouldn't they? Have our own weapon factories and they do need to be functional. Yeah. There's some Australian vehicles. Oh, Bushmaster. Yeah, that rings a bell. Okay, I think we just have to, like, brute force this puzzle. Let's try water, fire. Sorry, no, that... The wind, fire, water. Is this earth? Mistakes have been made. So we did wind, fire, water, earth. Very endorsed by the people. Yeah. I should probably write down what I've been trying. So we've done... Oh, stupid. The solution has to be somewhere, right? Like, I can't expect you just to guess everything. Right? Surely? Well, that's nothing. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm just looking it up. Fire, steam, water, air. Fire, steam, water. No, that's not water. I am an idiot. Fire, steam, water. Yep, careful study. The diamond scepter. Don't know what to do with this. Diamond scepter. Nothing's opened up over here or anything, has it? Probably looks nice to have, yeah. Is sell it for a nice dollar or two. What do I do with the diamond scepter? Oh, okay. The thing I thought I physically couldn't get to, but apparently you can make a jump happen. Good job, Feldman. I did not realize. Oh god. Alright, I think we just have to give him the slaps. Okay. What now? Do I leave here? Seems like we've done everything in this area. Oh. The hint was on the wall back here. Yeah. Okay. Bad news. Why isn't that opening? Just let the lifesteal do its thing. Now it seems like we're getting murdered by spiders, but we're actually healing. Necromancer had a powered up scythe at some point. Yeah. So we've got the soul stealing and vampiric drain. The Temple of Mars. Fortune awaits those who search. I would like to enter the Temple of Mars, please. Ah, okay. Your quest is nearing an end. Prepare to tremble before the onslaught of war. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. I probably shouldn't waste my mana on the spiders, honestly. We're at a point where we don't have a lot of mana. Well, I don't want the tome anyway. Already? I feel like we've been looking for war for like hours. Oh my. Was this just a door to a spider? Is that all it was? Oh, it's like a necromancer dude there too. Oh, good. I used my mana in a room full of mana. It's my mana potion, I mean. Get boned, nerd. Acquired the Shadow Stone. Okay. Hearing some weird, like, sounds like wings flapping maybe. A medieval. Okay, I haven't heard of that. That sounds cool. Is that fairly recent? Wow. I bet I have to get over there, probably, right? I wonder if we can make that jump. Hell yeah. My perseverance is rewarded. Played through it a few months ago, it's very good. Retro-inspired boomer shooters. Yeah, I'm seeing quite a few of those come out, which is cool. A medieval. I'll have to... Yeah, I might check that out. Oh. I thought maybe... What if we go over here? How do I get up? Lost track of them. It's just so, yeah. I guess that's the way, and it's like appealing to people's nostalgia a lot. Maybe I have to. If I just walk into this, it'll be completely fine. When I say completely fine, I mean we'll lose all of our health. There was one that kind of caught my eye that was like a, one of these notes again. It was like a little Warhammer game. It's called Bolt Gun. Just the graphics of it kind of tickled the nostalgia bones, you know. I'll give that a play at some point as well. Yoink. You'll die sooner or later. Hey. God, I hate how he, like, he's so evasive. The critique's not actually a boomer shooter because it plays more like the new Dooms. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Well, the new, what the Dark Ages Doom, that'll be out pretty soon. I think that's in May, I think. I'll be keen to... I'll definitely play that. I'm gonna take a break and stretch my legs for a second. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. It's the first game in a while I don't meet the minimal requirements or time to buy a new PC. I'm hearing some laughter. It's always sad you get that first game where it's like, oh, I don't think I can play this. I guess that is a benefit to consoles, is that you know you're going to be able to play all the games that are on it. Without having to worry about eventually there'll be a game that I can't play. These enemies are so tough. It's like as soon as they appear, they disappear. The Void Stone. Just a new GPU. It's not the only part I left from my old PC. Still got a 1080. Need my PC to be good just because of my daily work. Yeah, that's fair. You're doing a lot of editing and stuff, aren't you? Imagine that's pretty demanding on your PC. Hey, you should buy a like top of the line GPU and maybe it can be a tax write-off. Just say you need it for work. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Can't really justify buying a console ever. Yeah, that's fair. Need it. Yeah, that makes sense. You need a good PC for that. Okay. Okay. Let's just see what this one's all about. Where's he at? There's he at. Throwing axes at me. Oof. Okay. How are we gonna deal with this guy? Running through this? To be fair, I have consulted a guide many times. I've used the guide a bit more than I would like to have. Perhaps we'll use what's this? Room to stand up here. Oh my god, the axes just chase you everywhere. Okay, well, I think we need to use the boots. No one needs to know about it. Yeah, we might even put the boots on a hotkey. Oh my god, as soon as those things hit you, yeah, it's just over. Those axes do so much damage. Okay. Ooh. Run, Forrest, run. Oh man, we're running. Oh my. I have no idea if we were doing much there at all. It felt like we were doing okay. We were living. War, what is it good for, am I right? Put these mines out there. Oh boy. Serpentine. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. We are pretty low on mana. We're running out of resources. There we go. I was never worried. War never changes. War has changed. Depends if you're a full auto Metal Gear fan. We step Necromancer. Thank you for the GG. Once again you are victorious, and once again you are magically teleported to another realm. Still, something is not right. You have a feeling of deja vu. What sort of vile trickery is this? You have returned to the land of Black Marsh, where you first began this heroic adventure. This entire time while you hunted down and destroyed the Dark Generals, you were within leagues of the darkest heart ever to stalk humanity. With a renewed vigor, you begin what might be the hardest test of your life. The question remains, can Eidolon be defeated in his lair? There's only one way to find out, and knowing this, you begin the last part of your adventure. GG, so easy. Curse Eidolon, for all that I have done has been for naught. Even now I hear the dreadful stomp of Eidolon's golems, spelling my doom. The Chaos Sphere, Eidolon's power source, has resurrected the Dark Generals, who have already reclaimed what was taken from them. Alas, I have no warning of what lies ahead, for I can only see my death. Maybe that's a sign that you should go ahead. As I ready my weapons for one final assault, I pray that my death was not in vain. Someone must destroy Eidolon. Tyrannith. Can't remember how long. Yeah, I'm wondering if I. Scooters. Possibly call it here or not, I don't know. There's a ghost woman up there. Oh my god! Alright, you know, I think we'll save the rest for tomorrow. It is 12:40 in the AM here. But I reckon we'll get it finished tomorrow, I think. Made good progress. You made good progress. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a bad streamer. I'm not gonna do a raid. Not sure if you'll be on tomorrow. Okay, no worries. That's fair. I will probably stream around the same time. I think we don't have too much longer to go. And then, I don't know what we'll stream after that. We'll figure it out. Anyways, thanks for hanging out here all. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.